Okay, well, I hope no one heard that. Be great. I think people hear as soon as they open the VOD. Yeah, hopefully no one heard that. So we've got, for those who are watching the VOD, we have right now a new silver GCN, a platinum GCN controller. It looks great. I've had to take my Indigo one apart 3 times now and fix some stuff up with it. And the wire has just gone all frayed on the neck. And so that one's retired. We're retiring that one. It's got a really weird right stick, if you can hear that. Hey Peachy. So I'm just comparing the noise of the controller. This is the old one. This is the noise of the C stick. And obviously this is what the new one is, you know. How it should be. Oh. Yeah, stuff like the. Oh, hey. I was just talking about the controller. I'm literally about to break it in right now and see how it performs. So I guess we'll see. I haven't played anything with it yet. So we're starting off. It feels good though. We're starting off on N64, Toes Turnpike 2x speed. We're starting in 3, 2, 1. Here we go. So I don't know how the controller will be. Yeah, it looks great. It looks brilliant. The Platinum controllers look actually perfect. I guess we'll just have to wait and see. By the way, Peachy, this version of Toes Turnpike is now a lot more tame than the previous version. Although not easy at 2 times speed, it's still manageable. Actually, maybe I'll take that back. What has actually happened is the last race I ever had of the harder version, I managed to win by honestly a landslide. It was great. But yeah, the controller feels great. It feels natural. The R button, I think I'm just used to my R button having a bit more click. Even though, because it's so broken, I am used to it having a bigger click. So that's actually worse. But I mean, besides that, I mean, it feels all correct. My analog stick is completely pristine as well. My old analog stick was yellowing, and in fact, it was more like oranging, honestly. And it was getting and there was like, you know, really weak rubber, and it was just getting worn off. I'd only had that controller for a year, by the way. But this controller, free from all the UV damage, it looks great. It feels great. I can't wait to hit more cars on this track with this new controller. How great! I find it weird how the bomb cars are smaller, because that's not going to do much. Like, the bomb radius doesn't show. Yeah, it couldn't have been used that much. Yeah, it's kept in pretty good condition. But I don't know. I probably should have bought that sealed Wavebird keychain. Honestly, that looks even better. Keychain to GCN controller adapter converter. But this is about the same price as the other one. The other one, I remember it not being in the best shape, but this, I remember when I got the last one, it was just like, oh yeah, I got a GameCube controller. But this time, it's just like, wow, it feels nice. There's literally nothing I can see that's bad or anything with it. It just looks, you can even say, perfect. It's just super hot in the UK right now, especially to Canadians, Americans, people from other parts of the world, you don't understand British heat, right? You have AC. Your houses were built to relieve the heat. Our houses were made to keep in the heat. So a 35 degree, which is something like 95 Fahrenheit, is quite a lot. Yeah, we're peaking at 95, 35 even, yeah. It is pretty bad. Yeah, it's really bad for us. All we have is just a little fan as well. Just a single fan. No AC units or anything. I mean, you can hear it in the background, it's pretty loud. But I mean, I generally don't care, you know. I'd rather have a loud thing in the background than not live from heat stroke or whatever. I don't know. Alright, nice. That's something up to 40th hottest I've ever seen. Oh wow. I'm from Greece, so my family's used to it, but I don't like anything about it. Roughly 20. 16! 16 right now, wow. That's so good. Yeah, we've had 2 heat waves in the space of like a month. No, wait, exactly 28 days it's been since the last heat wave. You wanna know how I know? You wanna know how I know exactly when? Because this day started. It would have been actually, yeah, because this speedrun started when the last heat wave started. Because I remember the first few days just being trying to hold it all in and not just die. Minus 25 is crazy. Like, I don't understand how you guys can deal with that. How are your houses built to not only keep it warm but keep it really cold? Keep it cold but also keep it really warm. Like, there are so many tracks in Mario Kart Wii that, or especially in the old CTGP, that could look like what it looks like in Canada, probably. Would we be near one? I don't know. But, yeah. I just took a cold shower, so I'm feeling kind of refreshed. I honestly don't think this new fan I've got is a lot better. So compared to last heatwave, it's not too bad so far. I was built in the 60s. It's bricks, cinder blocks, then plaster, and a lot of heating. Houses in air, the 40s, 100 radius, and no built-in AC. So, so that's bad, because if it hits like 35 in your house, it's proper like kept in it, right? In here. Yeah, this is just a pretty new house. It's just built like in the last decade. So it's just got the regular stuff. Okay, good. Nice. I remember I've only been in like 39 degrees temperature once, and that was in Portugal. I went there last year holiday, and it was not terrible. It just felt so different to the UK, even though it's not even It's not even that less humid, arguably maybe even more because we were right on the coast. But it didn't feel that bad. But I mean, UK is just, oh my god. Like, everything's melting. Hello. Welcome our special guests of the stream.
Wait, I'm on live.
Yep.
Okay. Hi guys.
It's always raining over there. That is so rude to us Britons. Wow.
And it's always raining. I'm reading chat.
Nah, it's not that bad over here. It can be bad. I will tell you, it can be bad, but it's not always raining. We sometimes
What am I allowed to say?
just don't be that bad. You should know your limit. Oh no, that would be terrible. Oh no, seeing as I'm driving a motorcycle right now, you could not say anything like driving a car. Oh no, that'd be so inappropriate for stream.
I'm currently going 500 kilometers an hour.
Oh, well, I'm going 10 right now. I'm going
regular activities, you know.
I'm going nearly as fast as you. But no, it is. Sorry if this breaks your dreams of the UK. It's not always raining. I think I would say like I'd say we have about like a seventh of the time it's rain, and then most of the time it's just cloudy, and then the summer's just crazy. Even though everyone in
should I do
do 20 minutes worth.
20 minutes worth of good.
Yeah, that'll probably break the game.
Yeah.
That's
Reset your car.
ah.
Too much boost. So, hey, I'm airborne. I'm going to the other island in the map.
Oh, yeah.
I'm cruising at an altitude of like 5,000 miles up.
Did I show you my new GameCube controller? Ah, well. It's so much nicer and so less worn down.
What was it? Mark 2?
Oh, that in kilometers an hour, please.
2,077.
Oh.
Or
Only.
true, only.
I have played 99999cc in a bullet, and that's gone up to like 25,000. So you're only hitting like 2k kmh. It's not that impressive, you know. It's baby numbers, really. How much money did I get?
Increased our speed to 4,000 kilometers an hour. Current status, roof squished in.
Suppose. It works. It works, I guess. Oh, wow. You don't know how much...
Technically, the interior is survivable, but one door is ripped off, the trunk's gone.
Oh, Nightmare to Dream mode. You should see TS track, honestly. By the way, in the last... I've made $2 from AdSense alone on Twitch, almost.
Nice.
From 28 hours of streaming.
Okay, we have an issue.
What?
So, the car's kind of destroyed.
I think...
The interior is outside and the...
$2. Yes, bro. That's in US dollars, not even Great British pounds either. $2 US. and I'm gonna get taxed 30% anyways by Twitch on top of that, so it's gonna be even less. So that's some good stuff.
What do I do? Exactly.
Just get good. We'll just watch stream. 2 USD is nearly 3 Canadian dollars.
I'm currently spiraling
You can see that lag. Nice. Like 2 whole US dollars. What can you buy with 3 Canadian dollars in Canada? Which is, and the national currency of Canada. Canada? Canada. Wait. Calendar? Canada. Canada. I generally forgot what Canada was called. Calendar. Calendar. Oh my god. Same guy who has 197 flags. So no, 170 flags. On Sporkle. Can't even name Canada. Calendar. Google Calendar. Fuji, how's it living in Google Calendar? Wow, I never change. It's great. I heard everyone who lives in calendars days are numbered. Ha 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 ha. Please laugh. I'll take it. Thank you for the good laughs. Nah, but $2, that's good eats, as Mr. Chili Sue would say. Yeah, good eats. I mean, that's probably, like 3 Canadian dollars. That's like a 1/100th of his DoorDash orders. That's like a 1/100th of the cost of his DoorDash orders anyways, right? Don't tell him. Oh, is this track cheap charger viable? Maybe. The goal.
What car do I get?
Give some ETK. Just because why not? Speaking of which, is also lives in Calendar. He also lives in Calendar. He does is. Look at this small mini map. Oh. What? How did I do that? How did I get a low trick off that? Off that fast ramp? What? Nah, it's not clippable, but like, not properly clippable, but crazy. Crazy enough. He already said nearby where he lives. He says, you know, on his Ultimate Modded Wii video, as everyone would know, he lives nearby 123 Awesome Street. That's where his local Domino's is. That he definitely ordered off the Wii. Oh my god.
Hey Google, how to survive a car plummeting from the sky at 1,500 kilometers an hour?
TS. But yeah, I found it from Alex and I found that party script on Google. Okay, Geo Rainbow. What? With good traffic, wow. This is surprising one day. One day just pull up. Oh. Okay, upload file. Here's my GCN controller. Here's Petite Park, and it's a bad track. Because it's an old track, even though it's a decent track, it's still bad because it's old. And unless your name is Mr. Bean, if your track is old, then it's somehow good enough to stay in. So that's how CTGP works. If anyone from the track council in this stream just anything I say about CTGP is all false information, you know. It's all. I have a live device hacking my vocal cords. It happened again. Yo, let's go. Anyone saw that? Anyone see me get shot up again? Like last time? So we gotta go to the very edge, and then there we go. That's how you do this track. You gotta be on the very edge of that half pipe. You gotta hit on the very edge, and then that's like perfect.
I'm going to take my car for a swim.
Yeah, sure. Oh, what if your oil pan leaks? Can't have that. I think it is. Okay, so the way we're gonna do this is we're gonna. I actually forgot to. Oh no, I forgot to trick, not flush. You'd have to replace the gasket. Yeah. Tell them.
Yeah, but you get an electric car.
Oh yeah, get an e-scooter.
E-scooter.
Yes, bro. I went on an e-scooter once. It was crazy.
Unless you get an electric
I was cruising down near a reservoir at a whole 13 miles an hour. And the best part is you could sort of like you'd be going, and then the sort of thrust would charge back up, so you'd be going, then you'd wait like 15 seconds, and you're down a little bit, and you can just and get well. Obviously, you could it wouldn't make that noise. There's been a few deaths of you.
I'm going 20.
I'm not in Toronto though, so that clearly means I'm in the clear, right? That must be how it works. But yeah, that's pretty bad. Like genuinely, that's bad. This isn't made illegal in most cases, but they don't enforce it properly.
At the edge of the ocean.
The
beach.
I think.
I see the void in Beam.
God damn it! I think something that you guys should probably know is that one day I made 3 cents off Twitch. A whole 3 cents. That's some big eats. That I'm a CTGP. Yeah. I think the closest we had to road safety in our school was this bike ability thing, and like you could just like not do it. I didn't do it because I couldn't. I didn't because I was so scared of falling off and stuff. So I didn't do bike ability 1 or 2. But then I learned it like in the time for me to do like my PGL trip, or like, you know, residential, where you go to this one place for like a week with primary school and whatever school. So we went there in year 6. Oh, hold on, let me.
Underwater, all my tires burst.
Oh, it's not like there'd be any pressure or anything on them, so that's weird. But yeah, so
Yo, bro.
Hold up. So the biggest thing, oh my god. On the next day, when we were on there, it's like one of them clueless white guy shocks. Chinese man by speaking perfect Mandarin, except I didn't do any of that. No one cared. They were just glad I could actually ride the bike, and I did ride the bike, so
Don't look at DMs.
I rode it through a sort of foresty thing. Okay, I won't then. If that's your instruction, I'll make sure to follow all the instructions that I'm given.
Do you think it's normal to have 100,000
Oh, that looks fine.
Bro!
Oh.
This is an Easter egg, look! The Speedo has now changed to saying bird.
Burr. I know. I think that can't. Oh, right, no, it is an Easter egg. Yeah, yeah. I thought you meant. I thought you were saying like it was a bug, but almost often get hit. Wow, that is some bad reading by me. Okay, so the message went from I see. Okay, well that sounds a little less depressing. You know, I read, and I see kids often get hit, instead of, and I see kids almost often get hit. So that's a bad mistake on my part. I did not realise the significance that one word could make. That's why I was just like, yeah. That's why I was just like, didn't even want to say anything on the matter, because that was just really bad. You're no longer on the air, because I feel like it. TS guy's no longer on air. Take that. That was cool. Yeah, I only see close calls. Yeah, so I didn't hit. I didn't see the word almost, and if I didn't, obviously I didn't see that. That would be very unfortunate. But luckily it's completely fine, seeing as you said almost. You know, I don't agree with anything you said, because they never actually got hit. Clearly, definitely, right. Anyways, Prime Plant Pipeline, also known as 3DS. Piranha Plant Pipeway, or Piranha Plant Slide, depending on what region you're from. This track is really bad. This might be one of the worst retros. I mean, just look at this. If you... Obviously, you know, now the retros for 7 tracks are really good, but just look at this. Now, people didn't know how to port Mario Kart 7 tracks yet, so they had to make them from scratch, which kind of shows. And this is like a 2012 SketchUp track, because there's no vertex color, so everything is completely illuminated, which looks weird. This is a mess. Yes. Don't worry, I only have to play it about 30 more times, and then it either gets removed or gets updated. That's the thing with with a bunch of bad tracks in this pack. I have to play like 30 more times. It's not lol. It's psychological torture. I see what that guy meant when he went into the stream saying, "Why are you torturing yourself?" Whoa. I'm clipping that. I see what that guy meant when he said, "Why are you torturing yourself like this?" Because I have to play this track all them times. Like, what was that? Like, that might be the worst thing that's ever happened in the history of mankind. I couldn't think of anything worse that's ever happened in history ever than having to play this track at least like 40 times. Couldn't think of anything. Now I have lots of experience. Okay. Yeah, this track looks horrible. Yeah. You know. Oh, okay, no, it's fine. I've got 8 viewers right now, which is kind of crazy for just a random Monday at 4:54 p.m. That's some crazy numbers. W. But, it's 11:54. Wow, are you on your lunch break or something? Are you watching on the job? Yeah. But I feel like so I think the best thing about my main goal on the speedrun, if I don't do it, I've completely failed completely in life, really. Definitely. If I'm not a CT Grandmaster after 1 year of playing this, after 1 year of completing this, I think it's all over, really. No, I'm not doing all 32 original tracks. That would take kind of way too long. That would add an extra, depending on if I'm skipping or not and how good my skips are. I'll unlock another hour and another hour 20 onto the run. So I'm not that interested in paying things, yeah. Imagine how many times you have to play Mushroom Peaks. Actually, I don't have to imagine. I don't have to imagine. The answer is about 191. Let me tell you the 3 most picked tracks that I have to play. I'll have to play 2 more Bean tracks. 16 Labyrinth and Incendia Castle. Luckily, Incendia Castle's a good track. And also, which is also a good track, Lunar Spaceway. I completely just forgot about this, but that track has been in since 1.02. I mean tracks that have been in without any major update. Because technically you could say that some DS track is GTM Rainbow Road has been in since the start, but that really doesn't count, does it? But from original tracks, it's crazy. It's crazy numbers, really. I just try not to think about the numbers. But I will tell you something interesting. We are on good pace, because what about Melting has had any major updates since release? I mean, when I mean major updates, I mean really big visual updates and stuff, and really big gameplay updates. For example, Delfino Island, I class as having a major update, because obviously it's had that huge visual improvement a few years ago. But what about Melting Magma Melee? That is not that many times. I think it got in 2015 or 2016. So I'm gonna guess probably about 130, 140. But I actually specifically remember something. I specifically remember hitting the 72-hour mark on this track. Which is quite interesting, seeing as we've still got 6 minutes almost to get, over 6 minutes left until we hit our next milestone, clearly showing that we're fast. I think you were in that stream, yeah. I think you are. Oh, Punch City. Here we go. This rootin' tootin' Punch City track makes me wanna punch myself. No, I'm kidding. I would never do that sort of thing to myself. I'd let my friends do it to me. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. But anyways. When we get first. Okay, you guys. Has anyone in this chat played Punch City 2? If you have, and you've ever started the track in first place, you will know exactly what's going to happen. And it's unfortunate. As soon as we start. Yeah, go on. Oh, you want to know? Oh, you'll see when we start. I just realised it. Genuinely, it might have been carrot juice that has been making my GameCube controller stick so orange. I've genuinely been using it for 37 minutes and it's already starting to orange, so I have my suspicions. It's already starting. It's not, I don't know, it's just, no, it's just I'm eating carrots right now. I'm literally grabbing my left hand and then instantly using it. So I don't drink carrot juice, I just, yeah. That's why my stick is orangey. It's not bad. I like raw carrot. Not particularly. We're losing flavour. Okay, right, Punch City 2, you're going to want to watch this. If no one has ever seen what happens when you start on first in Punch City 2, be excited for a surprise. Run, 1 minute ad. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Here we go. Yeah. Yeah, they just run you over. It's even worse. It's also if you're in, what's that, 14710, you also get cooked as well. Yeah, that's it. No, but that'll be great for bagging, honestly. Actually, no, it wouldn't. And no, it wouldn't be good for bagging. Oh, nice. No. Oh. They are working. No death plane or anything. Now the thing is, there is one. There is a death plane, but I barely missed it. Also, that's not how you spell plane in that instance. Just saying. But no, the full boundary is barely like, you know, we're barely missing it. Now there should be a reject road on that, but I think I hopped over it, so it just did that. And there's also, you'll see, well, let me just, sorry, the light from the mic was getting in my eye, really PMO. Let me just quickly draft Peach. And now, here we go. Here's some things you could say. Let's retry that. Here, you can. Oh yeah. Here's something kind of interesting. You're gonna find it really interesting. I swear. A line. That didn't work properly because I didn't have my wheelie still. But if you've ever, it's just a horizontal wall. If you guys have been, you know, if you guys have ever, you know, been on a horizontal wall properly in the track, not like, you know, in Coconut Mall, like one and like you wheelie on it and it shoots you up and stuff, then you'll know what I mean. If not, then type in chat, you know. If you haven't done that before, I will show you if you want. If not, I won't. Guys, type "do it" in chat if you want me to do it right now. I sound like one of them YouTube Shorts live streamers. Alright, do it? Okay. Let's do this then. Watch TS. So, we need to get a good wheelie. Yeah, that's what you should expect. It is cool. So, cool, eh? Like Nick A30. Sorry, I'll let myself out of the room because of that. Quite a while. I missed the 84-hour mark. I keep on missing hour marks, honestly, but I definitely can't miss the 100-hour mark. If I miss the 100-hour mark, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I think when I hit 100 hours, I think I will remember every 100-hour mark. Probably. Because that would have taken 100 hours to get to the previous 100-hour mark. Do you think I'll remember to hit the 1,000-hour mark? Do you think I might remember that? It's fine. I would have the 2,000-hour mark. That'd be sad. That'd be so sad. Imagine, how do you even miss that? Yeah. I think I remember 500 as well. When we hit 100, I'm gonna be taking like maybe a day off or something, so I can do a big, or like, you know, probably not even a day off, but just a shorter day of streaming, so I can do a little compilation and stuff on, to put on my main YouTube. And you know, if you want your name to be said out right now. I genuinely, right? Genuinely, in like 15 versions, Weemfi gets added. Once Weemfi support is added, would you maybe want to potentially do some Weemfi races together? Yeah, no. Yeah. Of course. I would, but I suck. No, you don't, bro. It doesn't matter anyways. It doesn't matter much anyways. I think, how do you get the old version of CTGP? So, I forgot to link my spreadsheet. So, I'm making it easy for you guys if you want to do this or just play on a specific version. I have links to on my spreadsheet to all the versions I've played so far. I've only properly linked hold up. I've only linked the first few versions, the last few versions, but you can still, it doesn't really matter. You're not missing out on much by missing 1.030012. You could find the rest quite quickly anyways. In fact, I will just insert the links as we go today. But what did you say? How many tracks? Okay, so this is, I think last time I checked, I played about 1,480. So I'm going to say about 1,540. Look in the spreadsheet, man. Yeah, there's so much stuff in the spreadsheet. I can't believe I spent all this time doing the spreadsheet. No one even cares. Nah, I think I maybe spent like an hour max on that, honestly. Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, there's a few, if you look to the right and stuff, there's a few interesting stuffs in the thing. But I couldn't be bothered to archive versions 0014 and 0016. I will do that at some point, but I just can't be bothered to do it right now. Alright. I'll gotta go after this anyways. But so I'll keep it all archived. Is there still ice in there? Oh, I completely forgot that the ice was in there, honestly. Oh. I might need to put that in the freezer. Anyways. As I was saying. Okay. You're gonna wee on me. Cut. Anyways, so there's a bunch of downloads that there are for CTGP versions public. He's gonna be RB. They can't hear you, by the way, still. But yeah, so after this will break, I'm gonna insert a few links to the spreadsheet while I'm gone off, like right after I get back. But if you could please lurk so I could get admin on it. I mean, so you could show your support to the stream and you can get channel points as your reward for lurking. As being a great person, helping me pursue my career. A small thing can really change someone's life. So really just staying in the streams, is great. And if you guys can keep this up, it will be brilliant. It all starts with having to persist through a 1-minute ad. Stuff like that. Be willing to, once I'm in the BRB screen, putting my stream on mute and just letting the ads play. Anything to help me make it big, please. Yeah, I knew I wasn't going to be able to do too much today. Yeah. Alright, okay, so 3, 2, 1. There we go. So, yeah, okay. We're going to go BRB for a bit. If you guys can please stay in the stream. If you could please, you don't have to, but it will be greatly appreciated. So yeah. Hold up. You gotta go by our lurk. That's fine. We appreciate. I love the lurking. The lurking is peak. Anyways, let me just one more thing. Alright, there you go. If anyone wants to play CTGP 1.03.0012, there you go. That I've just linked it right now. That is the first version of 1.03. You'll probably find that interesting. You'd probably want that. But yeah. Anyways, I'll be back in like 30 minutes or something. Sorry for interrupting your regularly scheduled stuff. Bro, who said you were on stream? Who said you were allowed on stream, bro? Okay, 3, 2, 1. Anyways, yeah, what you doing? You just bring perfume on your classic controller pro. Expecting more ads. What did someone say ads? Goomba should not have said ads. Cause I just pulled another one because he said I really didn't expect. I expected more ads. Not gonna lie. So I'm gonna make his expectation become reality. La télé-réalité. Yeah. Because you know those old vines which are like expectation versus reality. I felt like doing that, but instead it's a worse expectation. So great. Fair. Whatever works, right? Yeah. I think glossy is the word, but that works too. Yeah. Oh, by the way, Goomba, I purposely ran that ad. Just for the record. Yeah, I was maybe on purpose. Oh no, but generally, my ad settings are set. I couldn't be bothered to increase my ad breaks just for that BRB screen. But the usual ad break would, like usually my schedule is 1 minute ad every 15 minutes. So you get, so if you watch for an hour, you get 56 minutes of me. Yeah, you're welcome. So you get 15 minutes, so you get 1 hour of me, 56 minutes of me, and 4 minutes of ads. I think that's somewhat fair. Especially if you've watched any sort of television program, you know how bad the ads are on that. It's like the UK and even other countries ads are like it's 20 minutes of ads for every hour in the UK. That's our golden rule. I can't remember how much I can actually set my ad amount to be. How many hours can I do? I can actually do the regular UK amount. That's 22. Have you never been on Twitch, Mr. Twitch streamer? 22 and a half minutes of ads per thing. Wait, no. Wait. My ad manager's making. That must be okay. Okay, for a second, right, it was saying that all my ads were gonna be 3 minutes long, and that was not good. Watch the shortcut. Watch the shortcut. I saw this in a Troy, custom track shortcut video. Okay, I wasn't supposed to go that way, but there's an out of bounds playing, so I just hopped over it because I'm just too good, like a boss, Well, as much as that BRB text is so relaxing and captivating, it was nearly cool. Yeah, it was nearly cool. I just had to go back on the track earlier, or just save that first room. It's nowhere near worth it now. But I think the most. I wonder why it smells funny after you sprayed a bunch of perfume on it. You are inhaling raw chemicals. Why don't you just spray like a cleaning solution on it? Why do you spray perfume on your controller? You couldn't spray like little bits of like cleaning detergent, water, nothing. You have to spray pure perfume. That smell's gonna go away in a year. I'm not surprised. I just heard like 5 coughs. But yeah, anyways, yeah, I don't want that many ads, but I do want ads. You know, I feel like the good thing kind of is 15 minutes. Who spray perfume on? I'm calling with Mario fan. No. Sorry, say that again to the stream.
Nail remover.
On your classic controller pro.
Yes.
Sorry, just say that one more time.
Nail remover glue.
So oh, you can't hear. Okay, one more time.
Nail remover glue on my classic controller pro.
Alright, that's your 20 seconds of screen time. Yeah. The best, I actually have to now. The BRB screen, by the way, Goomba, it can't actually be on the race select, because if I do that, then my whole stream will get copyrighted. My VOD will get copyrighted as well. Actually, no, I just think the stream will. Not the VOD, but the stream will get, you know, muted audio just because of that. Which is so kind of crazy, honestly. What, are you applying the nail remover glue as we speak? I'm sure it'd be great. You could probably, your controller would probably fit anywhere if you use the nail remover glue. If you with all that nail remover glue, if you applied that all, put it on the ceiling, it would be staying there for just a bit of time. I think you would have already killed your lungs from the amount of toxins you've inhaled before that. Because my friend, I remember, not a friend, but someone in my class had a bit of nail varnish on them, and they went to A&E because it was so bad that like his lungs were really messed up from the fumes. No one can even hear you on the stream, bro. Was he air? He was air, definitely. Yeah, my friend is the air. Oh, was he alright? I can't read. He's fine. He's getting fresh air because he's just sprayed perfume like 5 times on his many times on his classic controller so that it would keep its original shine. He doesn't think things through really, because now the buttons are gonna get all sticky as well. I'm pretty sure. This is some real skill right here, really. I was staring. Wait. What was it? I was staring at my screen trying to find my typo. Yeah, that's just me being stupid. I never realised how difficult it was for people to read chat until, you know, like a big streamer I am, definitely started reading chat. Oh, yeah. Yeah. You do need to evacuate the entire living. You know, if there was one place that I would have done it if I were you. I mean, obviously you don't live in my house, but I would do it in the bathroom with an extractor fan so that the fumes can be easily taken out from the... Did you have a single thought when you thought about that? Because your buttons are going to get sticky. Your buttons are going to get all sticky because of that, by the way. I do not think you think after that. No, Google Gemini did not say that. Can you sue Google then? Spray perfume on sticky buttons to make it not sticky. Good stuff, Gemini. Good stuff. And you did it. And you... Isopropyl alcohol. Why? Why do you dunk everything in isopropyl alcohol? You dunk your 3DS in that. You dunk your 3DS in isopropyl alcohol. I remember that. What? You dumped your Wii U in isopropyl alcohol. And it works. What are you gonna do next? Dunk your PC in isopropyl alcohol. Why do you even do that? Evacuate the living room. Wow. Actually. Evacuate the living room right now. He's actually so stupid, man. That's... Oh. Wait. What the fuck? What did I click? What did I click? Wait. Wait, what the fuck? What did I do? What's that hotkey? What did I just click, bro? I'm so... I don't know anything about, TS, honestly. Wait. Let me just write down my time, just in case. 1957, 860. Right. So what I clicked, I clicked 2 on accident. No. Okay, I have no clue what that was. Let me just put my timer back to where it was. Good thing I checked. Sorry about that. I have no clue what I did, but was it 86? It didn't look like it. I don't know. Alright. 3, 2, 1, go. Look at these extreme speeds. Yeah, anyways, I don't think I've actually asked. How are you doing, Goomba? You alright? Yeah, let's bring some intelligence back into the stream. Don't tell him I said that. But let's bring some intelligence back into the stream. Apart from reading chat. I'm good, I'm good. You know, hello again. Wow. You're outside. Can you still smell stuff in the living room? You better not have brought, just bring your classic controller outside or something, or just bring it far away. You left the thing that you sprayed perfume on like 10 times in the living room. Oh, how many times did you spray that perfume? How much was that perfume? How much money did you waste on your on breaking a classic controller pro? But yeah, I'm good. Like 5. Oh, I know. True, but still. Oh my god, why? And why just put what? Why would a perfume cost like less than £1? How many sprays would you say? Like more than 20? 15? You sprayed. So do you just not want to play Mario Kart Wii? Is that your excuse to never play Mario Kart Wii again? Oh, Okay. Oh no. So you just play on regular classic then? Well, you've still basically set off a perfume smoke bomb for everyone that's for everyone this is in the vicinity of your house. That's great. It's great stuff. Yeah. I mean, can't we all... I didn't play Riverview Square. Oh no, I did. I just can't remember. No, I got this one confused with Riverview Square. Look at this track design. Isn't this the best track design ever? Yeah. You can't see it. Why can't you? Oh. Phone. Or something, on there. Oh, 100%. I don't think she'll be happy. I don't think your mother would be happy. You might want to proofread your will. Or maybe write it. But anyways, best custom track ever. It's so good. This track is so good that they actually wanted it to be 5 laps. They thought, this track is so good that we just can't let people play it 3 times over. They have to play it more than that. They have to do something exciting. They have to play it 5 times. Because that's when it, after the 5th time, you know, that's when it really just actually starts to get just a little bit boring. I was not looking, if that wasn't obvious. It was like... Let me just check something. Yeah. I mean, what can I do, bro? You're cooked. Oh, I didn't realize you opened the window. Oh, phew. I didn't realize you... I thought you were in trouble there. Good. I didn't realize you opened the window. Oh, yeah, that one's Riverview Square, isn't it? Hold on, let me look. I'm gonna try and get top 10 spear tops on BCW Glitch. Yo, that would be so good. People used to use spear like in 2008 for a BCW Glitch. Did anyone see that lag? But yeah, hope you maybe could still learn. Nah, I know you would, you know. Hopefully. Rocky Cliff. Did you know this track was named after Rocky from Rocky? Isn't that concerning? No, not really. Did you open every... Well, don't speak then. Keep failing before I even get to the glitch. Whereabouts? Is it that dreaded, like, turn before the ramp, before the big ramp? Because I think that really sucks to play on spear. Yeah. Even Funky said yeah, I think. BC Weeglish is just no stop streamless. On spear it's actually easier. It's like the easiest on spear because like spear bounces a lot and it's got speed, but people don't use it that much. Yeah, but not on spear. People don't. The world record does not use spear, but spear is very viable. It used to be the world record. It's fair. Probably next year. Nah, probably in like like 6 to 8 hours. I'm sure we can live with that. This fan sucks. After you get that, after you get completely beaten up, that might be a. Yes, do that now. Do that as soon as possible. Take it outside. Just take it outside quick. Go do it fast. Do it really fast. Just do it fast. Just do it fast. Just do it fast. But yeah, I have only one, I'd say, good time. The only like really good time I have is is MCW flap glitch. That's nice. It's nice to do. That's a lie, actually. It sucks to do because the tree clip is really precise. The laps, you lose time doing like nothing. So I don't know what I'm chatting about. There's actually I can't say there's about to be an ad because that'll drop my viewership. But you know, it says ad starting soon. So I guess you guys will never know when the ad will start. Watch the viewer count drop after I say that. Why is... Oh my god, it's snow heavy off-road. What? You made it? Lungs are dead. Nice. At least that's something. I just realised I've got a really like warm thing on. That's the thing. It's gonna be, that's just how, by the way, that's how diffusion works. So, where the source is, as in where you sprayed it, is gonna be the most contaminated. It's gonna be the most, concentrated. And then everything else is gonna be less and less. Yeah, sure. What would having a raw onion do to help your controller not smell like perfume? Tell me right now. It's left side. I don't think you can do it on right side. No, you have to. No, you have to do it shroomless now. If you want like a sub 11. So you got to do the tree clip shroomless, which is why it's really annoying, because you can barely make it on the left side. So that the flap for that track is like 8.7 roughly. Yeah, I remember something happened. We were playing cricket. My PE teacher was like counting people, and he was like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Number after 6, 8. We were just kind of laughed at that. In fact, he said number after 6, bro. Bro can't say. Just like, okay, bro. Just if you're that worried, bro. Guys, I want you guys to make an educated guess. How much money do you think I've made from the stream? Correct answer. Yeah, it was. Say that again. Say that again.
$3.
You think I've made $3? You think I've made $3? $3 whole. Goomba is way closer. Goomba. Well, how much? How much then? How much are you thinking then? So how much? How many dollars? Wow! You think I made 5 cents this whole stream? Goomba's closest because I've been. Hold up, let me do some complex calculations. So, we've been streaming on average to about 4 people this stream, and knowing our Twitch CPM and stuff, and knowing that when we have about 2 on a bad day, only with 2 hours, I think Goomba is very accurate. I think I'm gonna highball that just a little bit and say like 17. That's what I'm gonna say. I think I've made about 17 cents so far. Not 5 cents or $3. 20. Did you now? Oh. But I didn't hear that, so Goomba must be the official winner. Clearly. Definitely. Said 13 cents last stream I was in. I'm not surprised. 13 and 17 cents are numbers that I would definitely say. I'm not surprised, but I'm streaming to way more people, so it probably is actually like 20, 21, 22. You know? Wow, lol hashtag. That's my favourite hashtag I think I'll ever use. Hashtag, you said 13 cents last stream I was in. Lol. That might be the best hashtag. I think I might put that on my... No, that's a good command, imagine that. Hashtag, you said 13 cents last stream I was in. Lol. Or maybe we just don't. And we just do nothing with it. But yeah. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Taking the threat away. Doing anything. Good. Then drink water. If it feels like it needs water. Just like scrub your hands like fine, like pretty good. Yeah, probably. It's meant to be Rosalie. Unfortunately, yeah. I'm surprised. I'm surprised you could tell that this was meant to be Rosalina's Snow or Ice World. I mean, it looks. It's got the layout down. Or I'll be. Yeah, actually, I'll do one more and then I'll just be gone for a sec. I hate this track online or on CTGP. Well, those are 2 different versions as well. Rush City Run. We have to play this a lot as well, by the way. Just like this and Slot Circuit, we have to play a lot. Way more than we should have. But yeah, this and Slot Circuit, we play like 193 times. Good thing I sort of like them tracks. What? Well, that's something. You used to always TT this track. I think everyone had. I feel like. Did you used to TT this track? Because I feel like I did at one point. For like 2 days, realised what I was doing, and then just yeah. And just thought, nah, I can't be bothered. There's no way I just did that. Yeah. You also can't trick off that in this version. I was on it for like 2 weeks. Yeah. There's some tracks I had like a 2 week time trial phase. Most things have like 2 weeks for. I don't know, right? You asked. Yeah. Yeah. Orange pills have a proper smell. But yeah, it actually is. I'm very certain it is. You what? Added. Wait. After this, I'm gonna go to the toilet for like 2 minutes. So just like, don't get me banned while I'm gone. Not like you would, but just in case. Yeah. The safety procedures. Too bad. Whatever. Right? The safety procedures, you know. At this company, because you know. Do you formally agree that to be used to have your stream, to have your voice on a stream that has been with a service that makes money? Are you okay with that? Having your voice shown, okay? Do we agree that you are not making any monetary value? We agree. Alright, hold it. Yeah, I'll be like 2 minutes, but someone will keep you company. I say someone. Alright, go.
Guys, can you hear me? Say yes. Yes. Okay, good. So, I'm the chemical disaster person. Or perfume. You can just call me that. Yeah. So I've the living room kind of needs decontamination. So that's a no-go zone. Do not enter. My lungs are recovering. And I've put I've put the Wii Classic Controller Pro outside and washed my hands with soap. If you have any questions, go ahead and ask. Bet. I didn't say it was already broken. Honestly, it is definitely worth. I used to be a nunchuck player, right? It was fine, but honestly, trying to wheelie sometimes it's inconsistent. CCP is just much better. I can tell you that as a former nunchuck player. It just GameCube or CCP. It's just what you prefer. Do you prefer the D-pad below the stick or above the stick? For me, I can claw with like. Actually, with GCN, you can just buy an adapter and use a classic controller as well with no batteries. So it's basically just personal preference. Whatever you prefer. I find CCP more comfortable personally, so I prefer that. Whoa. Yeah, just don't. Oh, Goomba, I'm gonna go check if the living room smells as bad as before, or if it still needs decontamination. Alright? Be right back with you.
Don't know that guy thinking. Oh, there's hats. Great. There's ads. Anyone on Twitch turbo chatting? If I have no ads for a whole hour, oh wait, I'll just wait till people come back. Honestly. That was okay. I don't know why it turned off on stream for a good hot minute.
I might be cooked.
So who's this guy think he is, bro? Get him off the stream. But yeah, what?
So my mum just said, "Did you use perfume?" When I walked into her room.
Goodbye. I will see you up there. Is that laughter or crying? I can't tell.
Well, I'll see you if I survive.
Goodbye. Hopefully she doesn't drop your new PC. I keep saying the same Papa John's ad on the collaboration with the Simon. Yo, that's that, bro. Why are you complaining, bro? Bro's genuinely complaining about Papa John's ads. Nah, at least you're not like this one Peachy 2 guy. I think he might be. He's lurking right now, so I hope you didn't hear that. This guy Peachy 2 keeps on getting. How can I put this? Paid betting. You could say paid betting ads all the time. Sacred Woods. What is this track? What's this track? What's this track? What is that? What's this track? What's this track? I don't recognize this track. I can't think of what this track is. Oh, it's this one. It's the weird Maple Treeway one. Of course. I completely forgot that's what it was. Yo. Okay, well, it's fine. Hey, at least, right, my ads aren't that bad. You know what I don't understand? Why do big streamers have 2-minute 30 pre-roll ads? Why do you have it? And it's not like they need to, it's not like they're out of money. Like, if someone has, like, 400 concurrent viewers, do you need to do a 2.5-minute pre-roll? Or could it wait? Yeah, technically there's never pre-rolls. How do you feel, by the way, about the ad rate, Goomba? Do you think it's too much? Why do they even have ads? Because they need to pay their bills. Subs and bits aren't enough. Because Twitch, by the way, right, here's something that Twitch don't tell you. Twitch takes 50% tax from your subs. If you sub to me right now, I'm only getting 50% of it. And then when I get my paycheck, I only get I lose 30% of that as well. So you lose so much from subbing that, like, you know, if you get 100 gift subs, you're not making, you know, you're not making 500 quid, you're making 250 quid, and then minus another 30% as well. So you're making 175. You only get 20% off the sub, yeah. No, that's not how it works. It's not, no. Dude, it's 0.5 times 0.7. So I get 0.35 of the sub. That's how much I get if someone subs right now. That is. But you know, subathons and stuff, people can just get away with it, you know. And by the way, if you don't do enough ads, as in if you do less than 3 minutes an hour, then Twitch take, I think they actually take more from your ad earnings if you don't do enough ads. Like, if you don't do enough ads, they'll take off 50%. But if you do enough, then you get.
Hated?
No.
My
it's
lungs
not.
hurt again.
Of course it's
Worse.
not. Yeah, I know it's not, bro. None of us. What? Oh, I've got stick
Should I
drift.
just give up and just go back to playing on my main PC? In the living room.
Whatever keeps the stream entertained. Wow, this is a great controller already. I can already tell how great it is with the stick drift. That is really unfortunate. Anyways, yeah, Twitch can get away with some kind of crazy stuff, honestly. Yeah. Yeah, Mario fan. Yeah, did you hear that? Yeah, if someone subbed to me on Twitch right now, I'd get 35% of their money. In the end.
Wow.
When it all gets paid to me, that's how much I earn. That's the only amount I make. Because 50%, because I only pay you 50% for sub. I don't think anyone's ever subbed to you. I've given you 500 bits before, but in bits it gives you the full amount, which is that's the best part, honestly. The bits you make, you get everything, right, and then you just have to pay the checkout tax, the check tax, but the paycheck tax. But anything else, and yeah. But do you want to know how much money I made yesterday? This is some super secret stuff. You can't be leaking this, even though this is going to be publicly available in a VOD. Yesterday I made, after streaming for like 2 hours to about 3 people, I made 24 cents. 24 cents. And then on Friday I made 94 cents.
94 cents, bro. That's a lot.
You've made 11 cents, bro.
What?
And when you told me that your whole ad revenue, when your whole Twitch earnings was $5 from me, and like 11 cents.
I have $12.
12?
After you gave me the
I only
5.
gave you 500. Oh, so you had 7 before, damn. Well,
Yeah.
I have barely 12 right now.
Should I get back to streaming Mario Kart?
I know, I don't think you should. We were really gonna have a, it's a whole, yeah, it's a whole pound. Minus 30% off it, and yeah, it's like £1.15. You could buy 3 Freddos with that. I mean, back like some time ago, you could have bought like 25. But I mean, if you're gonna keep dunking all your things in isopropyl alcohol, I don't believe that you should be trusted as a Mario Kart Wii streamer. That's all I'm gonna say. It's like 2 now. Yeah, that's true. That's actual truth. It's such a smell. I smell it. Listen to the music. Listen to the game music. Let me turn it up actually.
My everything hurts. Yeah, I'm just gonna go to sleep. Bye bye.
Alright, bye. Have fun sleeping. I think you'll be sleeping forever, bro. The final sleep. Yep. Yeah, it's already celebrating me for finishing this track. It's just because that's how the music slot works. They can't change. They couldn't just, you know, they could have maybe got away with changing the ending thing, but obviously, for example, like imagine I complete a you know, a VS race, and it plays a 3-lap version of that. That would be weird. What is my controller doing? This is bad. We're already having stick drift. That's some bad stuff. Alright. Whatever, bro. I'm gonna give myself a little bit of time after that. Cause I lost some time. Get ready to So, yeah, obviously I'm not a big Mario Kart Wii streamer, but I will give you some tips, right? If you honestly think, right, and this is all subject to you, I think raising the gamma on a capture card looks nicer. So I'm gonna switch between color correction and non-color corrected, and just tell me what you think. So this is color corrected. So this is not what I see on my monitor. This is what is artificially being shown to you. And this is what actually is happening. This is what's actually happening. And this is without the sharpen. Notice how it just looks kind of worse. You know, it helps things pop out a little bit. If you want to, it's got, I don't know, it's my gamma. I turn my gamma down quite a bit. It used to be a bit higher. But, like, you see how you can tell, like, especially if you're playing online, you'll be able to tell a difference. Online, the voting screen looks very different. Here, you can tell, if I'm going to tell you when I turn it off. Off, on, you can see everything just gets a little bit dark, like the road. Like off, on, off, on, off, on, off, on. There's a tiny difference. I feel like that difference is just, just enough. I don't know. It's just yeah. It's not a great tip really, but try and do something ambitious. I mean, I might as well be an ambassador of doing something just a little bit ambitious. I think we all know why. We2HDMIs are interesting because they output in 3x2. So you're going to want to scale it up to 16:9 in OBS. And once you do that, it'll be fine. But, yeah, if you know, if you need any help, like getting some, viewers and stuff when you're growing out initially, and you need help like with affiliate, just let me know. In fact, just yeah, let's do that, and then yeah, and there you go. I don't care about it. It sounds like a fun thing to do. I guess, true. It can be a fun thing to do. There's sometimes, right? Sometimes streaming MKW isn't that fun, but viewers is a great thing. Any sort of trap. For the first time, for a while, when after, when I thought, yeah, I actually don't care about viewers, when I was actually streaming and just playing with some friends, it was fun. And then as soon as you don't play with your friends and there's like one person watching, like 2 people and no one's chatting, that's when it gets a bit annoying. Like, just like, without realizing, you will definitely that's why my GameCube controller this one's so heavy. I just remembered I modified my old GameCube controller and I took out the vibration motor, the rumble motor. Anyways, so I don't know, if you want to, if you set your mind to streaming and it's the thing that you're dedicated to doing, if you do care about viewers, you will get them eventually. If you like to stream, then just go stream. I mean, there's so many things that you can stream in the MKOE scene that no one is gonna really be, no one's really gonna hate. You can literally just play rewind and people are gonna watch. You'll just get like some sort of bot, so you can get, like, if someone pops in chat and wants your FC, they can just do !FC. That's fast, that's quick. Now someone from your chat's playing. That would be nice. I don't know. It really depends on what you're looking for. This might be one of the worst pieces of Twitch advice ever, but I don't care. It's whatever you care about, really. It's, it's what you look for, you should strive for. If you're doing Nathaniel Gandhi and be striving for originality. Is that a B? What was that? What just flew past me? I made a little buzzing sound. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? I'll fight you, Albo. I'll fight you. I'll fight you, man. Oh, it's a B, probably. Hopefully. It'll make its way outside. In fact, maybe we guide it. No, I won't get it back into the house. Maybe that was just me imagining something. It couldn't be that. I don't imagine stuff. I'm not at the stage of the speedrun where I start imagining stuff. Anyway, so because last time we went the boardwalk way, this time we're gonna go the water way. But this is gonna be a relatively long day, I guess. We are gonna try and hit. We're gonna hit, you know, in a best case scenario, which we probably actually won't, unless we're really pushing it. 89 hours today. So hopefully by the end of the week we can hit the 100-hour mark. Hopefully on like, I went the wrong, oh I didn't even go the underwater, I just realised. But yeah, hopefully I can make, you know, some stuff, you know, after I hit 100 hours, and have a few interesting things happening. Not for long, but you know, I'm gonna, with the stuff that will be happening with, you know, that obviously there's some stuff that I can't say yet, but there is some stuff that will be happening, so I will not be able to stream all the time, which I'm sure you guys are fine with, right? But just beware. Nice mip-maps. Look at mip-maps. Why are they so close? Like, literally right next to you they look like that. Not even on the Wii does that look convincing. Also, this track used to sometimes just about lag on online races. Like, it's barely not lagging here. That's how great this track is. Season circuits, good track. Well, we're about to hit 85 hours. Here we go. We are not missing the 85-hour mark. This is an exciting mark. It's, you know, we only get this every 5 hours that we play, so it's something to remember. We're not going to be counted down from for 30 seconds though, but we will be counted down 5. So yeah. Yeah, right to 85 hours. 85 hours in the making. Nice accidentally clicking the start button. But yeah, anyways. So as I said, we're actually going to be hitting 85 hours in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we just hit 85 hours into the CTGP. The CTGP All Version Speedrun. So that's very exciting. Very nice. I mean, not like we're that far in, but I mean, it's the only way we can, you know, I guess like improve and stuff. The only time we can progress is if we play. So even though we're obviously at the small digits now, the longer that we play for, yeah, let's go. The longer that we play for, the further in this will get, of course. I mean, that sounds like common sense, because it actually is. I don't know what am I even saying? I've not even got to the part where I should be going insane yet. I've literally scheduled my insanity section for 410 to 435 hours clearly that's not being fulfilled, is it? But yeah, I think I might add like week charts as well on the spreadsheet. Maybe even month charts. Honestly, there's no point doing a yearly chart because this hopefully will only barely bite into 2020, or not bite in that much into 2028. And a way we can do that is by doing the ending shortcut. Which will be useful. Can't believe that we've made that far. I guess you could argue now that, chat is a little less active, but I'm going to be a little less active in talking, which I hope you guys are fine with, as of them. But yeah, on a good day, we can hit like 5.5 hours of just pure playing, which is great, some really good stuff really. I'm glad, because I always think, like, you see 6 viewers, you think, oh, it's only 6, but imagine, right, and here's what I always think, we are at ESA right now, there's 6 people watching me. It does sound, but then, it does sound a little creepy having, like, 5 people just blankly staring at and one person, like, every minute just saying, just saying stuff to talk. That's a bit of a bad analogy really, but it's true. Yeah, so the strat on this track, right, here's how we cut down the speedrun time by a nice 10 seconds. Only 10 seconds this race because we just did that. So what we do is we do this. Nice stuff, because we did this. Wait! What? What? Did I have TC glitch? Oh my god. Is it gonna go away from the cannon? There's no way I just had TC glitch because of a random leaf pop. Oh, I'm clipping that. I have to. What? That's so weird. So, just a quick thing that happened for those. Yeah. If you are just listening, what happened was I hit a leaf power with a TC in, and it played the TC sound effect, and I thought I had it somehow, and then I got TC glitched because I went the 95 km/h speed, and yeah. I honestly completely forgot that TCs made you a lot faster. So I remember seeing a video of someone doing it on Mini Beast and just thinking, oh well, it's not that impressive. Like on Rainbow Road. Now I realise you still go like, sorry, no. Someone was going like 90, they were going like 95 in the Mini Beast, and I was like, is this a mod? And then I remembered, wait, no, TC speed you up a lot. Sky Beach. So we're now entering the part of CTGP where it's sort of meh. Yeah, there's not much I can do anyways. No, we're just gonna have to let's live with it. Nice peeking. Wasn't not looking. Yeah, I'd like to thank all the lurkers right now. Also, I forgot, yeah, sticky trips off that. I'd like to thank all the lurkers right now, everyone. You. I mean, it's not like I mean, I'm still in school and stuff, but you know, even if I make $1 a day, right? In this ideal world, no, I'm kidding, but I make $1 a day, right? Let's say. That's like $700 throughout the entire speedrun. I'm gonna grow, you know. There's gonna be good and bad days. I'm sad I got paid nothing. But if there's a really good day, right, that'd be great. If we have a good day, it sucks so much that the Mario Kart Central Wii World Cup raid was like directly before, was that right before I got it was right before I got fitted. Because if I got fitted, imagine how much, you know, not like I'm only in it for the money, but imagine how much of a payday that day would have been. That would have been like an £8 day. That it would have been like actually no, it would have been like a £6 day. It would have been like the 250 from a sub that I got that day, and the rest in ads, probably, because we had like, you know, 15. I mean, you know, we went from like 30 people lurking for like 30 minutes, and then dropped slightly, and it just kept on, you know, going. So you never know. But you know, you guys taking a portion out of your day, quite a big portion actually out of your day to watch this, or just to let your day go on and just like, yeah, you are securing my future career. So thank you. Okay, emotional talk over. Yeah, okay, great. It's crazy just how long this will take. Did anyone else not think this would take that long? Did anyone else not think that 2,390 hours was long? Oh, what? Whoa, okay, nice stream. There's like a really strange thing Phil was trying to say about it, but I didn't understand what he meant. You gotta go for 10 minutes, alright, see you in like 10 minutes or whatever. There we go. That's the secret. So, yeah, Phil was telling me about that and I had no clue what he meant. Okay, so, yeah, so this guy, Attack Phil, he basically told me one time I was playing this track, turn right, or whatever, and I was confused. But what you actually do is you actually go here, and then you do that, and that was interesting. And then, yeah. There's some weird stuff in this track. There is some weird stuff in this track. But yeah, you just want to go far here, and then you just sort of go there, a blazing 500 km/h. Hold up, I'm just like that. I need to respond instantly because I've never wait a whole 2 hours. It was okay. Oh, I really need to charge my phone. Oh my god. Okay, wait. Give me like 2 seconds. Everyone's going. Right, 3, 2, 1. Slot circuit. Yeah. Goodbye, all the viewing. Alright, it's that. Oh, Twitch is doing that thing again. Where it says I'm back at 0 views. No, I'm just at 3. But it sometimes it. I don't know if you've ever had this. If anyone here's a streamer, I mean, I lurk it right now, so it's not like that. It's not anyone who's actually watching, but yeah, if you're a streamer, sometimes you might know that sometimes Twitch might just like put you as having a 1 viewer, and that's yourself. Yeah, it's weird. Sometimes it does that when you've got a low viewer count. Sometimes it will just glitch and say that. Oh. No, but like there's gonna be some good eats from Twitch, honestly. Oh wow. So that's sad. So like what I found out right is every paycheck from Twitch, because of their cuts and the conversion rate, I'm basically making half. Actually, it's kind of sad. So a $50 paycheck is only like 26 quid. Hopefully. Thank God sound is gone. I'm playing with one hand, by the way. Oh, it's so lucky. my song start halfway? Who Daisy? I swear every CPU is just faster because at least Funky has an off-road bonus. That's what I'm gonna say. Funky does have a slight off-road bonus, which is something. Besides that, I'm so bad. I keep on thinking it's not detached road, but because it is, it's sort of just bad, you know. We'll see. If I'm on this road and Baby Daisy's on the main road, I'm going to be faster because Randolph is really slow. Tiny Titan's really slow, whatever. But if it was the opposite way around, well, like, you know, if we were both on the same thing, Baby Daisy would be going faster actually, barely. Right, yeah. Oh my. Are they just biting boxes? So I always see it. What is it not?
Well, I think something is probably.
Yeah, it must be.
Is it when you read round? It's fixated on one race.
Oh no, but it doesn't come the room as good.
Yeah, but when you're asleep, it's like pointing at you, can't it?
No, because that makes my throat dry. I have to point it away. Actually. I'm sore. Oh, just gave it. It's so I didn't realise how cold it was. It's actually not that bad in my room. Really not bad. Yeah, I'll just pubs again for a little bounce so I can change my trajectory a little bit so I can move further to the left. Oh. That must have been like the last frame. If there's those who watching that don't understand, right? I just got wheelie bumped and I lost no speed. My wheelie dropped, technically not wheelie bump. My wheelie dropped right before that, like first frame I couldn't get officially properly wheelie bumped. It happened. This rap sucks. Oh my god, of course. No, I might as well be fine at this point, right? It's like nothing you can do. You can't make that on the wall. Now we can slowly, a nice speed get away. This is the real part that saves the most time. Because there's no chance you hitting the 5 pillars or anything. That's like proper time save stuff, but the rest isn't really that good. Really. For you. Same time. It's funny because I actually knew that was going to happen. Yo, MDS, thanks so much for the raid. That's greatly appreciated. And thanks for the follow earlier. How was your stream? Oh, okay. So I've only got a lot set up. I really should. It's a big thing, but yeah, hello. Hello MDS and or your viewers. Not get the low trick. I don't think there's much point in actually doing that. Like doing a low there. Is he wheelie? No, he's not. Why? Wasn't even any point wheelie pumping. It's a good thing that I've built up, you know, a money community, even if it's filled with lurkers and people who don't chat, and you know, a few people who do chat. It's good though. I don't care if you chat or not. I mean, sometimes I do. But it's nice. It's nice, just peace of mind knowing that there's all these people here. No lag actually. Oh yeah. That was just like further down. Or the thought was moved further down or something. Well, at least I'm not playing on a modified controller anymore, which is nice. No, that's great. Now Google, I'll tell, well, the official website of primeminister.gov.uk, that Keir Starmer is not a prime minister anymore. Hell politics. Men's gonna have a field day with that. A really well assembled GCM controller, really well preserved. I mean, I almost just don't want to use it. It's so good looking. I've got carrot juice in the thumbstick already. A bit of watermelon juice, so I think it's basically all ruined now. Yeah, I was a win, Cole. Have you stopped your Odyssey streams? Are you still streaming? Okay. How was the stream? Is it? Is it? Am I quiet? Oh, I am quiet. There we go. Well, I'm not quiet anymore. Snows BC3. Great track. There's only one track in. There's only one Snows Bowser Castle. Yeah, I lost sub. Well, you probably lost two then, because I subbed. So that's sad. Don't worry, I've had the same thing with followers. For a few days, I was stuck on like 109, 110, and I'm sometimes, you know, slowly, you know, gaining, but sometimes, you know, I get the often lost followers. It's a shame. Like, it's just, yeah, it's whatever. Yeah, it's just whatever. I mean, it's not a big deal. It's not a good thing. But I've not really been keeping track of time at all. But I swear we played like 3 hours. Right? Yeah. No. No, we've only played 2 hours. Okay, yeah, that makes more sense. Yeah, sit back, relax, lurk or chat if you want in this stream, and most importantly, have a good time. I realised I said that right after you got an ad. I just tune out the ad notification mostly. Right, it's just a thing now. Yeah, I got my new game controller today, so I'm just breaking in a new controller. I've been playing for about 2.5 hours, 2 hours today, and it's yeah, it's doing good. I can feel me breaking in the controller already. It's like a few months back I just thought a great idea would be to remove the vibration motor in my old one, so it does feel a lot more sturdy and heavier, and also has a lot less problems. But yeah, you know, it was pretty rough playing on a Classic Pro, so yeah, it's also don't have to spend money on batteries, which means I'm less net negative for the stream, you know. Okay. I like my new Platinum BC controller anyways. It's nice. I have no clue why that thumb's upside down. I didn't realise it was anyways. Just their face has so much noise, it's hard to tell anything really. Like, it's hard to tell anything. But yeah, there was just one more remake, and then that's the blue, I'm pretty sure, and that's the blue version that most people remember. Soon we're gonna get to tracks that are still in, because in this version, you know, without any major updates, there's not that many tracks that are still in. There's like probably, I'm not going to say the range, but I'm just going to guess 7. I'm going to say any range close to that. I'm just going to say 7. Nice stuff, goody. Yeah, maybe 7. That's my guess. Like non-retros and stuff. So let me count. So obviously we have Peaks, 6 King and Incendia. Which, yeah, you can technically count Peaks. We'll count Peaks. You can't imagine CTGP without Peaks. Actually, you probably could, and it would be a very much better version of CTGP. But besides that, so 1, 2, 3, Slot Circuit, Lunar Spaceway. That's 5. I actually don't know anything else. Oh, Aquadrum. No, that's had a major update. That's had major updates. Abyssal Ruins has also had major updates, I'd argue. Dreamworld Cloudway 2. I'd say no. That's really it, actually. Probably. I haven't been like majorly updated. That's not that many. I thought there'd be more. And now you can just kind of cut off that. You can cut off the wall a little bit, which saves some time. That's what I'm breathing from like. There must be someone left. Whoa! That's just called bouncers, but still. That's how you clip from, which tend to be surprised by everything. Whoa, that green actually threw. I completely forgot, by the way, that my other controller had double hopping as well. I honestly need to frame the controller. I will never let that controller disappear. Without the first controller that I started this speedrun on. I can't just let that one go. Even though this one will be probably used for the rest of the speedrun, or like, you know, another half of it. You can't, you know, you can't just get rid of the first bit, you know. This controller still is controller. The rubber's worn down, the face buttons are fine though. Everything is okay. I mean, it's not normal, but besides that. honestly kind of confuses me why people primarily stream on YouTube and not Twitch, honestly. Because, you know, if I did this on YouTube, I'd have to get really big and pass through all these big things so that I could get paid to stream and make videos. Or, instead of needing to amass 1,000 subscribers, 4,000 public watch hours, and like something else, like make X amount of stuff in this time. Instead, I could just have an average of 3 viewers and have at least 25 followers and stream. I was not that concerned about needing to stream for 4 hours personally. You know, that was actually, I don't know, that might have been the hardest part, honestly. Needing to stream for 4 hours of the speedrun. That was rough. Good thing I did 4 hours in the first day. Oh, wow! Anti Mario Kart DS Thunder, I guess. Just can't cut over that. I can't. You're not letting me save 0.1 seconds. Just for your own happiness. I mean, there probably could be like some sort of ultra, but still, I mean, that's your problem, really. Oh, they're wrong one now. What's I gonna do? I had something to do, but I wasn't gonna say it. Nice. I can't think. Oh yeah. I'm gonna do that later. Nice stuff. Nice. Oh, it's not Mario Kart DS, is it? You can't just go on the dry bomb and snake through there. I think they really missed out on Wii from not adding PRB really and snaking. So imagine that. Oh my god. this track is kind of weird. Just the way the off-road like really just that feels a bit strange. The fact that the off-road just does that. And maybe the weirdest part about this track is just the unavoidable off-road. It might have been like that in the original game, I don't know, but still it feels weird. But I mean, still good. Let's go. But overall, this track is good. It's just that just brings it down. It's weird that it's 3 laps and the other tracks are 5 and stuff, even though they're like the same length, but works, you know. I don't really care. I just work here, you know. Insert 600th emotional message this stream. You know, I wouldn't be working as if this was a real job if it weren't for you guys. Nah, imagine on my CV saying like, you know, I made a relatively decent sum of money from Twitch. Oh, I thought the clip was still in my hair. Oh yeah, it is SNES Ghost Valley 3. Don't know why I thought it just didn't exist. But for some reason there's no SNES Ghost Valley 2, which is a bit confusing. Nice unshaded ramp. this is clearly just an older track compared to the previous one. Just tell from the way it's all scaled and everything, and the fact that all like all the boost panels and the thing are one solid colour compared to the slightly nicer looking, like differentiate colours is kind of crazy. I mean, I'm not trying to diss track creators, but this 1992 track design is way better than some that people make 24 years later. Probably because all the 24 years later. Maybe because all the ideas are taken. 32 years later. That's yeah. I don't know why I said 22. Wait, 24, 34. Guess all the designs have been taken in that 34 years. Actually, yeah, fair. 32 years would have been like Double Dash. Which is when the series actually was starting to get good. I'll be honest. Alright. Yo, Phil, how's it going? How is it going in this fine stream, lovely stream? I've just got to get scarred, but I can't. By the way, the past week I've just been unable to read chat. It's actually my trade-off of having affiliate that Twitch streamers actually have. If they have affiliate, it's actually impossible to read chat. Anyways. Nice. I've already, and this is probably as of like 2 hours ago, made a whole 34 cents today from AdSense. Let's go. These are the big eats, man. 34 cents. I mean, like, call me Elon Musk at that point. 34 cents off streaming. If I did that, let's say I made $1, and let's say I just made $1, I did that for 1,000,000 days, I'd have $1,000,000. Or, instead I can make 1,000,000 in one day and be a millionaire. That's easy. Everyone give me all your money right now. Yeah. Oh wow, that was weird. Maybe, no, I don't know what you mean. Do you have affiliate or did you have it? Yeah, no, you don't just lose affiliate. Do you have affiliate? Yeah. No, yeah. No. No! That's actually... Wow. That's all I care about is the money. Oh yeah, because you told me what your ad schedule was, didn't you? Yeah, that was... It's called clip farming. That was all clip farm. Definitely. Please clip it. Don't clip it. Too Guys, it's too embarrassing. Yeah, I'll join the VC after this. I'm just gonna go to BRB, and I don't know what you mean by not being able to chat as much unless you mean too many ad breaks. No, I just can't read chat. Like, I'm just physically incapable of reading chats for some reason. Like, the words just don't come out. Anyways, we hit 86 hours. I don't know. Nah, today I've just been completely tripping over my words. I feel like I'm tongue-tied or something. As that only you can trigger and stuff. Yeah. I felt like recently I need to slow down my pace, like now. I can have times in the stream where I just take a short break from my speech and go slow. I will join after the choice. You know, I always say, you know, yeah, my whole speaking in pacing is just gone after that. I need to really slow my pace down, figure out what I want to say, and then say it. No, I would. No, it doesn't really matter how bad I talk. Yeah, I'm just gonna go to the toilet quickly. About 2 seconds, 2 minutes actually. I'm always ready to VC. Alright, 3, 2, 1. How is it going? I honestly missed that I hit hour 86. Yeah. Well, you born. I've made a whole $2 off ad revenue. Let's go. $2 from 30 hours of streaming. That's some good ratios, definitely. What? Yeah, I think I know why 86 was a good year. I have a suggestion. Yeah, that's what I thought. Don't worry, I care about neither. What? It's fine because I'm really bad at coding, so it's a good thing that I'm not. Yeah, my new GameCube controller came today. It's in a really good position, really good condition. Yeah. I wonder if I should make a CT pack, which is just like my favourite tracks that have been in CTGP at one point from the speedrun. And it's just like a bit of a passion CT thing. I might even have, by the time I'm done, I'll have such a massive viewer base, hopefully, maybe, to where people might actually play it with me on stream. Well, I'm playing literal classic CTGP. I'm not playing CTGP Classic. I'm playing classic CTGP. You know, I'm playing actual 2014 CTGP. I'm playing the actual old CT. I'm the actual OG. I mean, I'm the youngest one in the VC, but I'm the actual OG. Because I'm the one playing the OG version. You know, I'm playing the original 2014 version. Yeah. What? Bradley Broodlight? Or which Bradley? Broodlight. Yeah. 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 It's because I know he's called Bradley, but there's also like this other guy called Bradley Gaming, but I think he just does like Crash. So I don't know. CTA. Yeah. Oh, I'm trying to get that thing again where I get that banana to slide down the invisible wall. Again. 'Cause that was really weird. They're just a random wall. It's actually not an invisible because it's got the bonks and stuff. So I don't know why it even exists. No, you only bonk it on lap 1, I think. It just disappears. I genuinely thought that SNES Mario Circuit 4 and 3 were the exact same thing. Turns out they're not exactly. But I thought they were literally, you know, literally no difference, just mirrored. But there's slight difference. Yeah. I mean, it's not like it was that hard to put a theme on a track, you know, you could just make any track back then and just have that. SNES Rainbow Road. Oh, here we go. The original SNES Rainbow Road from 2014. Nah, Bradley's so cool, honestly. He's really cool. Just so casual. Yeah. People aren't willing to really. I mean, can you really call that CTGP Classic? It's all jokes, really. Alright. Yeah. I mean, but like this is the real classic. I'm not trying to put down your little CTGP classic thing that you happen to be playing, but this is the real classic, you know. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna get everyone 0020 on Nintendo WFC. This version doesn't even have Wi-Fi. Get everyone on Nintendo WFC right now. Get everyone on Nintendo WFC. Yeah. Start a clan war. Yeah. Yeah. All the stuff. The big eats, you know. Yeah. Yet. I have 15 versions till we can play online with Wi-Fi. So that means I could actually get 20 people online. So take that. I could get 20 people online on CTGP 1.030050. Yeah. Yeah. So we're not quite on the update where CTGP uses Retro WFC yet. It's actually interesting. It never does. So that's a big issue. We're actually never going to play the update where CTGP gets on Retro WFC. So that's going to be a slight issue for some people. Oh, please be soon. Because then that'd force CTGP to convert and change. But they would really have to make like their own. What was it? They'd have to make RWFC patcher for base game. Because like, I don't know, Wi-Fi is very different because RWFC was built around rewinds. So everyone plays rewind on it. However, there's very few regular VS races across packs, so I'm not sure how that'll do. Yeah, fair. Being full of himself. He's being full of himself again, by the way, guys. If you couldn't tell. Hold up. Who's that? Let's do SNES Rainbow Road 4. Actually, if I do that. Alright. Start 3, 2, 1. Yo! How is it going, Eddie Joe? We've had a great stream. It's great to see you here. How has your day been? Haven't seen you, that's great. Yeah. I'm good. I got a new GameCube controller today. That's why it's the stream title says breaking in the new controller. I got a nice new Platinum GCN controller. So it looks great. It's great. Yeah. Yeah, I can tell. Good thing I'm still in school, so this is my job right now. I think that can continue tomorrow. Fair. You know, always feel free to like on the stream and stuff. This is my job. You know why this is my job? I made some good revenue today. So far. And the Twitch thing is quite delayed. 56p. So far. I remember last time when I found out I made £1, it didn't tell me till the next day when it all updated, so I have no idea the true amount. But I've practically found myself a consistent good ad rate of a 1 minute ad every 15 minutes. But yeah, you know, I'm not trying to flex or anything, but past 5 days we've made $2.26 in revenue, you know. Yeah, as some would say, the big bucks. By the way, when I started with speedrun, I thought I only had about 800 tracks to do. Let's see what I was going to do, so it's actually too late now. Nah, but yeah, it's way too late. You should just watch the stream instead, really. You really should. I think that would be a great idea to just watch. Yeah, I think you should just watch this stream, really. Yes, right. Are you excited for the 35-degree heat wave for the next 3 days? I couldn't name one person that said yes. The heat wave is, yeah, it's not that bad today. I mean, it is kind of bad, but today it's actually been pretty cold in my room. Especially a UK heat wave. It's not even a nice heat wave, where it's nice and dry and stuff. It's really humid and everything. It's the UK. Heat is good, but heat waves are bad. Yes, exactly. Ro is speaking facts. But okay. Yeah. Yeah, how I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, thank God. I hope the new guy is anti-ban, or else it would make things a bit more complicated for me with streaming. I've already now I don't know if I'll get away with saying this, but you know, according to Twitch, which obviously I'm always truthful to Twitch, so I'm not suggesting anything, but according to what it says on Twitch, yeah. So I'm just gonna say what it says on Twitch, right? What I have said on Twitch. I am a person at 16 years or older who has applied for a non-US TIN, like a national insurance number, but somehow has not got it yet. You know. That's what I am. I'm not trying to say that I'm something else. I'm just stating the fact of the matter. That is precisely what I put. But yeah, $2. I mean, I could buy like a Freddo with that. But only one. Because you know how it is. I remember those are 10p. Yeah. Can't believe they're like 35p or something now. Jesus. I am luckily a super duper, extremely expert, skilled flumps. Ah, flumps, man. Ah, that brings me back, man. I've not had flumps in so long. Flumps, man. Wow. Core memory relived. What? I just completely forgot that even existed. 10 flumps for £1. I remember one time on holiday, I had this one like gift shop or whatever. This one shop nearby, not gift shop, and it had some crazy deals. So you know the small strawberry refreshers, right? Or just, you know, what you usually assume is the regular ones. They're selling the big versions of them for 9p each. Flump drink. Right. That's what generally I remember in 2022. If I had £1, I could buy 11 and have 11 strawberry refreshers with 1p left. I mean that's peak actually. That's actual peak. Too bad you can't put 1p's in the 2p machine. You could literally like probably just like shake about a 2p machine. No, I'm kidding, but you could probably just win on a 2p machine and then buy a big suite with that. You know, that's 5 2p's. Real ones around the 2p machines. Oh yeah. I remember when you see one, you see a machine, you'd inspect the machines that have got the coins on the very end and make sure to pick that one. Yeah. You gotta make sure. I don't do that much, but when you do it, you gotta make sure that you pick the right machine. If you pick the wrong machine, then you're not gonna make any 2p's. And that's some bad stuff. You can't be missing out on 2p's. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, that's true. I don't care that much about it, really. I mean, I could... This is why... Wow. Someone ban him for 2 seconds for... Nah, because chat will just be filled with message was deleted. But that's some crazy stuff, really. There's so many songs I can think about that are about money. It's crazy. I just thought about it like recently. You know, I'm not going to sing any of them for obvious reasons and also copyright reasons. Because my singing's going to be so realistic. Yeah, it's all about the money, you know. Why else would I be spending all this time? So 236, 56. Oh wow, interesting ads. I've never had that happen. Really interesting ads. That's a first for me. Do you want another 1 minute ad break so you can rewatch that Formula 1 ad? Do you want me to run a 3-minute ad break so you can get that compulsory thing? So what I found out, right, I just found out while the ad break was happening, I made 56p at the 2-hour 34 mark. So every, yeah, yeah. So, I know, yeah. Yeah, it's like 2p per ad, something like that. Like, it's probably like 3 to 5 or something, I don't know. But yeah, you know, what can I say? You know, it's the big money, it's the big bucks. You know what's funny? That is coincidentally exactly how much Twitch. That is exactly how much you are left with when someone gives you a sub, when someone subs to you on Twitch. You get like 50% from Twitch, and then 30% also taken from your paycheck. Like, I didn't realise. Have you, AJ, have you gained enough to actually take out a paycheck yet? No, 90 minutes a week. Couldn't be me. This week I've only done 30 hours 6 minutes. So you can laugh at me for only doing 30 hours. I can take it. I like how the pipes just appear. I wish you more forgot about that. No, I think that's completely fine you forgot to stream. Because now you can watch your definitely favourite streamer, Sonic 9KVR. Right? But there's a... I don't think we will move on to the next version today, but we're very close. Why 9K and not 9K? Shut up, bro. Oh man. Yeah, I was about to say, Saint, no, yeah. Well, I don't know, I was like 11 when I came up with that name. At least I had VR in my name. That's something. Yeah, you didn't even say it right anyway, so that says plenty about that. The amount of... I can't believe how many Mr. Sonic 35,000 VR. That is gonna be me by the time I'm done with this. I could name you every single thing from CTGP, every single modification, every single update, and what each specific code does. I would basically be Mr. Sonic 35,000 VR. Too bad he hates me. What? No. Who said that? But yeah, it's the truth. Actual truth. Yeah. Oh, cause pro tip, don't be annoying when you're like when you're like 11, 12 years old. Just don't. You know, that's not directly to him, but I was just a really annoying person. You just kind of learned to just, you know, just kind of sort of steer clear. Oh wow, I disconnected from chat. I'm sure you can make it up. Why is it still saying connected to chat? Well, I don't know how I'm supposed to make it. What am I just gonna say? Hey Bean, I've played your pack for 2,400 hours, by the way, all on stream, and I've profited from it. Like, what am I supposed to say? Is that exactly what I tell him? And I've profited from your pack. That no one plays anymore. What do I just go up to him and say, I play the pack? No, I don't think that's exactly the right thing to do. Something's just telling me that. Oh, that was a proper knee slap, that one. Gone. Let me read my nearest Audi bag. You really crack me up. Ha ha ha. Ha ha. Ha 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 ha. Oh, right. Born to complain. Forced to be content. And make content. Which is which is better, being content or making content? I think we all know the answer. Being content. Yeah, because I am the content. If you make it into re-rim stuff or whatever, then yeah, I think you should definitely make a YouTube short about me. Right. Actually, after this, I need to charge my watch. Because I just realised my watch is on 1% the whole day. But I'm sure I'm sure by the time I actually put it on charge, it'll be dead. You know, it'll just it'll just completely finish by now. This Mario Kart player with the name of Mario Kart, Mario Kart. Why do they say it like that? Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm such an American. This Mario Kart player by the name of Sonic9KVR played every single CTGP version over the past 2 years. He went from the very first in 2010 to the latest version in 2026. And he's going to be doing it with Insane Kart Wii and play 2 times as much tracks. That's actually not true, by the way. That won't be true. I think the most... Yes. I'll be setting the new standard. So if anything, it's best if I play more versions, right? Because I'd be setting a standard for people. I don't know who's going to be needing to do anything else with the standard, but you never know. There are some people out there who probably would. It's finally on charge. And it's still on 1%, you know. 3, 2, 1. You know how I feel like we can all relate to that, like when we're gonna go out on our phones like low, so we give that like that 10-second charge. You know what I mean, right? We give it a little 10-second charge. You know, we go from like a mid 33% to a high 33% and stuff. You know, it's like except with my watch, you can charge it for 5 minutes and it goes up like 20. But yes, I will have to play any new versions by 2028. I've already had to play 2 versions since this stream started. Well, I always make sure my phone is charged. Shut up, bro. Does that mean that you're charging it overnight? Actually, if you're charging your phone overnight, that's really bad for the battery and can be really bad for the phone itself. Have you ever owned a Samsung Galaxy Note 7? Anyways. That kid who tried to change the nerd emoji. Oh yeah, Eddie Joe. Have you seen... depending if you watch it or not. Have you seen the Instagram Reels? You can comment any photo now. Yeah, I know. I'm trying. Yeah, the 81%. Why is it 81%, not 80%? Everyone use that extra 1%. Oh, trust me. There is. I think I might want to delete Instagram after that, honestly. Any photo. I don't know. I just am doing TS social media. Oh, why are we doing this, social media? Wow, great GCSE skills used in everyday life. I thought GCSE was meant to prepare you for real life and you were going to use stuff like correct grammar. Yeah. There's literally no difference except the comment sections are very different. The YouTube comment sections are evolving. TikTok is devolving. I guess Instagram is after that new feature. No, I can't be YouTube ones. Nah, bro. Instagram is something else, bro. For so long I was on expect YouTube. Expect YouTube to do what? What am I expecting YouTube to do? When we hit 1.031,000, we can finally actually play speeds. Sorry, we can actually play tracks in order. You're gonna love Chino. Oh, he cheered. Oh, yes. Thank you. He cheered. Oh. It's like, you see that clip of that? That's so sad. That family where people are just typing in money amounts and pretending they donated that. That was sad. Oh, $100. Oh my god, I'm so thankful. Oh, bro, only 50. What is wrong? Oh, okay, yeah, that's enough trolling, mate. You didn't gift enough, so that's you didn't give me enough money or a single bit. So that's your fault now. I just added. Goose. Goose. Shut up, bro. Shut up. Just shut up. Just shut up, bro. Goose. Bro, you're like, bro, it's 5p overall per advert. I meant to say good. And then I said goose. And then, so I said goose, and then it was a typo, and then I backspaced, and I thought that's actually really funny, so I'd just type in goose and see how he reacts. So I will actually have you know something. You are not the sole reason that I've made 5p, mate. It depends. If it's from you, I've maybe made 1p. Yeah, it looks like you need to be gifting all your bits that you definitely have. Or set up spendable balance, buy 500 bits and donate them all to me, definitely. I think it's definitely worth it. Don't do that, please. Actually, yeah, do it, sure. If you want. Oh. Who's this guy, bro? Why is he just doing that, bro? It's so unfunny. It's just so unfunny, almost, really. No. I haven't misclicked a track. About 10 of them. Like, genuinely. I'm not good at clicking tracks. Yes. I know it's bad. Because it's always when I'm really distracted at something that's happening. Or not paying attention at all. Well, do you think like... Bro, I don't add it to the timer if I accidentally click it. And I also don't... I just exit out of GP mode. And just do... And just... I don't just... I think it's a fast cannon as well. Genuinely, I think it's a fast cannon. Let me check. It's a fast cannon. Oh, there's no way. No, it can't be. It can't be. It can't be. No, it's a slow cannon. It's a slow cannon. Okay. At least it's not a fast cannon. That would be crazy. There's so many. It's funny, right? Because I have seen bigger jumps on the track Yoshi Mountain. I've seen like 5 times bigger I've seen like 2 times bigger jumps on the track Yoshi Mountain. But, you know, when it comes to good old Summer Starver, we can't have that. Yoshi Mountain might be one of the best tracks, honestly. What? That's my green! That's my green that just hit me, what? So by instinct, I almost just click the ad break button, not the clip button. It's fine, because my ads are greyed out because it just happened. It's 5 minutes ago. You know I don't get TS reference? Oh, I almost knocked over my Wii. Donut Green show yourself. Green show myself on Donut Plains. I haven't actually done that yet, so I will make sure to abide by your rule. 24 tracks left. We are not going to finish them all today. So, let me tell you, right, Eddie Joe, what pace tracks are, okay? I'll tell you what pace the 16 track. So, on our average pace, good. The average 32 track run takes about 1 hour and 40 minutes for CTs. Or like an hour 30. So, we are most unlikely to be able to complete this version, especially with stuff like that happening. Now, luckily, we do get to miss out a track for the next few versions for quite a while, actually. Volcanic Skyway 3. I have made 66 custom tracks. No, I've never made a custom track. Only like 66. Look up Sonic9KVR on wiki.topdom.com while that domain still exists before it gets moved to the new domain. Yeah, so Tok isn't gonna own the wiki anymore because he got upset with the community. So it's gonna be the exact same, but there's just gonna be the exact same mods and stuff, but it's just gonna be different. All the pages will be the same, but I don't know, it's just gonna be slightly different, I guess. But I mean, we got 8 days till it happens. It's so sad. I used to look up on, I mean, not like it's not going to exist anymore, but I remember, so many things, but it sparked, he made the formal notice after a big thing about AI. So of course. There we go. Good thing Reroom can't say anything correctly. Anyways, I swear he like made a mistake in this video potentially. Anyways, yeah, that's my wiki page. Do you like how many tracks I did? But yeah, as you said, as you asked, I've never made a track before. Yes, bro, I wrote it all. If you scroll to the bottom, you can see my tracks. All the tracks I made. I actually made Arcs the Autumn Circuit, except I don't know if he actually scrapped that video or not, because all the drama that was happening, or if it still exists, or if I was making it, or if he was making it, because he has all my footage still, I think. Yeah, just look at the bottom, see all my tracks. I made Arcs the Autumn Circuit. Back before everything kind of kicked off, you know. But yeah, just look at all the tracks I made on the wiki. Yes. Yeah, he was there, like, giving a live critique and stuff. You could ask him. Like, it was, I think it might have been probably scrapped. It took me a whole month to upload it onto the wiki, which is a great start, because it takes like 10 minutes to upload a track. Does everyone have their own wiki page? So I think the minimum requirement is you need to be, like, in at least 3 mods. Be somewhat credited, have your name pop up as like a somewhat related in 3, you know. Yo, how's it going, Guma? Again. Yeah, we have made, I don't know, bro. But yeah, Guma, you wanna know a live update on how much we make? As of about 2 hours ago, we've made a whole 56 cents today. It's gonna be an ad. Yes. No, 56 cents. Because I'm still in US currency. No, you're easy. Bro, how do you not have an ad? Bro, how did you not get an ad, bro? That's crazy. But no, yeah, I'm still in. So yeah, it technically is 56 US cents. It's gonna be like a $1.20 now or something. Did you not know that? Me and Ivy literally clip farmed the whole video. And then I purposely starred Arxley on Rainbow Road, and then said later in the video, oh no, I didn't. Oh, actually, I didn't mean to start you. No, not really. I heard your name. You're like the. I know. I always heard Arxie say your name. I was like, oh yes, AJ's cool. Yeah, we hard carried the video. We didn't hard carry the scoreboard, but we hard carried the video, which works. But yeah. Goomba, do you play much like old CTGP, or have you played CTGP for a long time? It's awesome. It's interesting. CGP. I think I remember seeing CGP, you know, my favourite Mario Kart Wii mod, as English books. I don't really play it, but I've had it for a long time. Yeah. Do you know how long you've actually had it for? Oh, yeah, so they have MKW Brits, of course. Right, everyone thought of. I swear like 5% of all MKW players call it CGP anyways. CGP. Some people say CTGP really weird. I'll be honest. Like, let me know if anyone is one of these people. The T is necessary. Custom Grand Prix. Actually, yeah. Are you someone who says CTGP? You like CTGP? Enunciate the G. Does anyone here enunciate the G? Whoa! Whoa, Eddie Joe, whoa. That's some crazy stuff. No, I'm kidding. Grand. CTGP. You say CTGP monotonally. I don't understand people who, like, why people say CTGP or, you know, CTGP. CGP, you could say CGP. CTGP, CTGP, CTGP. I'd say CTGP. CTGP. Now I'm questioning how I say the name of this pack, which I'm playing for 2,000 hours. I don't even know what it's called. How do I say it? CTGP. Okay, CTGP. Okay, bro. CTGP. P. Why are you talking about peeing, bro? Stop saying. Oh my god, bro. Let's go. CTGP. I've never actually called it CTGP. Do you not just proofread? Right. From now on, this chat is an English exam. You must proofread your answers just before you chat. Oh, I'm screenshot that. You know what's funny? My fan sounds like. For some reason, my fan sounds like a purr. Yeah, that's just called. Well, did you forget the last? Were you messing up the last letter in your English? Literacy and language stuff. You better not have. That's not very good. Okay, bro. We don't. Okay, that's enough, bro. That is enough. It definitely. Bro, we don't. Yeah, that's it, bro. That's enough. Nice last word of every sentence is in English. In. Oh! It's really bad that I can't speak properly on stream. Seeing as you know, I'm a musician, I sing and stuff. It's really bad that I just can't speak properly on stream. It feels like the words are just restricted slightly. You know, there's just something over me. Sing. Sing. You want me to sing one of my... You want to sing... You want to have a short break where I play guitar and sing one of my songs? Or... I don't think people would like that. I think I might not do that now. I think I would probably leave that to an off-stream thing. The Sing Toad's Factory. Okay, 3, 2, 1. I sang Toad's Factory. Okay, wait. I've got 3 pieces of music playing right now, and I've got Pete playing right now, so I can't just get rid of that. Okay, right. Hotel California. No, that's what the song request is for. So you have to pay channel point rewards for me to get copyrighted instead. Okay. No, you didn't like it. Please stop. Wow. Wow, you know what? I will. Just because you said so. I'm sure everyone's happy. All the like 2 people that are actually actively watching the stream and not lurking. Shout out to lurkers. I just can't. You just killed my self-esteem so much. Yeah, cause yeah, Mr. Bean 35,000, yeah. He's such an OG in the stream, isn't he? It's a blessing to my ears. That's the sort of energy we need. Right, you know what? Yeah, just in spite of you right now, Eddie Joe, we are going to sing DK Summit. Because I know that song like the back of my hand. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's some peak singing. Shut up, bro. I think that's jealousy, really. I don't think you could sing that good. If your ears hurt, send proof that you can sing better than that. I'll wait. Shoot. My ears feel blessed. Thank you so much, Bruno. You really make the days feel better, you know. We've not got these haters. Do you play guitar too? I can't take this cut. I've never even listened to Hotel California, so I would have I would need to listen to it at least like once. You don't sing. I made a whole album. And you couldn't even sing. Yes, of course. Whatever you say now, Eddie J, I will take it into consideration. And I'll remember how much I completely believe you. Every single word you say, how much I believe you. It's funny because there's 3 people that have subbed to this channel, by the way, on Twitch, and 0 of them watch regularly now, which is kind of funny. You heard Saint Nike on the radio? Shut up, Ray. Good one. Yeah, bro. Request my song to a radio station. If I do, don't worry. I will make sure you are. I will make sure to turn on your radio, tune it to the correct channel, and put it up on max volume so everyone can hear it. Nah, Eddie Joe, do you want me to send you? So I have it like right, like I have it like almost instantly. Like my it's 99 kbr, but just yeah, whatever. I'll send you a take of a song that's like actually that I'm working on right now. Well, I wouldn't say working on, because there's something else I'm working on, and the words start with C, T, G, and P. I can't, bro. I think, Eddie Joe, I might give you the privilege of listening to a song that's currently unfinished. I will gladly let you listen to take 2. Take 2 guitar with take 1 vocal. Take 2 vocal, actually. That'd be a great idea. I'm playing it on my Yamaha electric guitar. You know, yo, I'm Sonic, don't get in a panic, I'll cause some havoc, you know, I can set it. Bro, that's some bad bars, bro. Do you think I make songs like that? I made a song about my math set. Shout out to my boys, Sam and Rian, they're so cool, you should totally see them. Shout out Max Wells and Silverhammer, put him with Mackenzie and he's gonna have a spanner. Shout out Mezovan, we don't know she can. Shout out Matthew Light, knowing that he might. He needs playing on repeat, says nothing he can't beat. Shout out Charlie Gilbert, cause he's a big hill, but shout out Chris Maloney, a massive sick phony. Big up Mr. Marshall, he isn't impartial, the person introduced when he gives a song 10. So everyone give a warm welcome to Gwen. But yeah, listen to that demo. It's actually kind of good. It's actually kind of good. I actually like it. Hey, I'm coming on my team and going through every round in CTGP. Like, update wise. What? Lyrics playing MKE on my TV and go through. Oh, right. Just listen to what I wrote. Listen to what I sent you. It's actually kind of good. Wow, you're going. It's to listen to my song. Well, I just said a random date in that song. So it mentions Monday, and I said April the 3rd because that was the only thing that would rhyme. So technically, April the 3rd, I was like almost. I wasn't even 11 years old. So I hope no one thinks that that was when I like got with someone. They probably would. So you know how it is. But it's funny because, yeah, it's just not true. Thing is, you know, there's a few reasons why I can't particularly right now play guitar. And there's this one mod called CTGP, and it's on my Wii. And then you'll see what it does to me. But I guess I use different me's. This speedrun I've used about 3. How many versions left? 189. Well, I know that that's just fine. Oh no. Yeah, it's because it's just an electric guitar. It's got the it's on the 3rd fret, the capo. Oh, please get cut off by now. That would be so funny. That would be so funny. Please get cut off by now. How do you need a new one? What happened to yours? Did it break? No. Sorry, come to my house. Figure out where I live, come to my house, and maybe... Your guitar got too big. Then play on electric then, with a thinner neck. What's your guitar growing? Are you sure you're playing on a guitar if it's growing? It doesn't fit on your electric. Oh, too bad. Do you want to know what my what the chord progression is? So whenever you get one, whenever yours work, whenever you get a new one, you can play it instantly. Your baby acoustic, oh, your baby acoustic. How can it not fit on your electric? Electric have like the tiniest, it's like the thinnest frets ever. But yeah, do you wanna, from when, okay. But yeah, remember 20 hours ago in the speedrun. Oh, haha. By the way, 20 hours in the speedrun, I was up at 4 in the morning so that you wouldn't be able to see 67 hours until 80 hours from now, because that's how nice I am. But yeah, so just like, I want to thank everyone, by the way. This is a great day just for a random Monday. I hope this stays, because we're getting 8 viewers on a random Monday. I mean, most of them are lurking, which is better. But yeah, so you wanna, so the chord progression to my song, right? Obviously it's on the 3rd fret, but it's E A B minor C. You're gonna stay now. Sounds good. Alright, goodbye, Eddie J. You're gonna play my song now. Yeah, BMC. Yeah, you should play that while you're gone, you know. I played the non-bar variant. I played the one where you just play like the 3 fingers like in a diagonal line. And you play and you miss out the top 3 the top 2. And make more sales. Yeah, so that will be copyright. Actually, I need to get it done quick actually, or else it won't be. I think I might have to screenshot that for court purposes. You can take my chord progression as if I'm the only one with that chord progression. You know, it's just mine now. It's my progression because I use it once in a song. No other song uses that at all. No, never. No, I have another. I started just writing songs made to be played on the capo. I have one song where it's played on the 9th fret. Anyways, this is gonna be this track. This recording of the track is gonna be on the wiki. This is 1.1 CTGP 2. Right, I'm so congested now. Your song is played on the 18th fret. I do not believe you. That would make it impossible on most guitars, by the way. I don't even think mine I don't think my acoustic has 18 frets. I think I only have one or two guitars that actually play up to the 18th fret. Not on mine, man. Mine's tiny. Also, what chords are you playing with two frets and the smallest space? Are you playing with are you playing with a tweezer or something to properly? Is that like your band name, Tweezer? So you can get in that tiny bit. E7 over and over. You could throw in an A7 or anything, just E7. Maybe I'll try that. You sure you can do E7 A7? Does it take you like 10 minutes to position your fingers properly? I could tell it doesn't sound like the most pleasant song if you're going up 20 semitones from E7. But you know, if at some point you want to call and we just like do guitar for like 30 minutes, then let me know. But yeah, thanks for the see you later, Eddie Joe. You just got mentioned on the wiki. This is on topdom.com right now as we talk. Let's go. Yeah. Yeah. No, you will be. I'm putting the recording of this version of the track on the wiki from the VOD because it's because this doesn't have a video. It's CTGP 1.1. So it's version 1.1 CTGP 2. So, and I just said your name, so technically your feet is in that. I hope no one on the wiki is actually watching this, honestly. This is kind of embarrassing. We have 4 hours 42 into our stream. Which is nice and fun. Maybe I won't use that actually, but I made you stay for longer. I could. I was this close to getting another ad break out of you. Just literally, please, like, just please, bro, just leave the tab open. You can literally watch at 144p and just have it muted, you know. And anything to make me, you know, that little extra penny. Oh, too bad for me, I guess. Tree circuit. Goodbye. Oh, this close to getting an ad break out of you. As soon as you say goodbye, an ad break slot opens. Oh, so close. Why couldn't you have been another minute later? That's crazy. Anyways. Are you still here, Goomba? You guys are gonna love the rubber banding here. It's the most fun and fair thing that has actually ever happened in the game of Mario Kart Wii. And it's lovely. It really symbolises how much I love the game that is called Mario Kart Wii. It's with my heart and soul. Definitely. Oh, my gosh. The question is, when are we going to hit 4%? Now, I know if I use some, like, maths, I could know. Wait, I just realised it's like 1% every day. Every real day. So that basically says exactly how long. So, yeah, so it would take like 3 days. So nice. No, it'd take 96 hours to hit the 4% mark. I just realised that because it's 2400 hours, and if I go 24 hours, like yeah, I just never picked up on that, and that's crazy. Yeah. Oh no, is my earnings page updated? Well, I expect some. Okay. Okay, that's still like another hour out. We barely beat all of them. That was a close first place, but there's some good eats. 100 hours. I've streamed 100 hours. Oh, why do I just do that sometimes? I meant to say 100 hour mark, not the 100 mark. I don't know. I don't know why I did that again. Just accidentally backing out. That's how tired I must be. Yeah, I'm so appreciative of everything. Yeah, so I just exported it as a .csv, so in future I can see that and see how proud I am right now, and how at some point, you know, not $1 will be more, but like at least like 5. That'd be a bit of a tough sell. That'd actually be a bit difficult, that, because I would have to stream to like 35 people, 35,000, 35 people. So if I made it, so if I was a partner and it was just from ad revenue, I would be making like 10 quid a day or something. That's like almost nowhere near a day job. Good thing subs exist in bits. Can't believe no one has subbed to me because I'm just such an awful, terrible person at this game. Really. Imagine if Bean comes in and just gifts like 1,000 or something stupid. Right. I just can't believe it. Okay. Nice. Good eats. It's 5.5 hour stream. This will probably be today. Almost. Wow, that's a long stream. That's peak. That's almost peak. And then Valley. Remember on Friday playing this track, leaving, and then doing a 3-minute ad break. It's 20 split. I gotta go by leave Talbot and if that match of Fabian and stuff. Yeah, that'll be appreciated. I'm only gonna be live for another like 30 minutes anyways, but I thank you for the yeah, it'll help me with ads revenue and stuff. It's appreciated. I mean, most people do this anyways, but yeah, thank you for watching the stream and stuff. But yeah, you'll probably next time when you come back you'll just see me. Yeah, when you come back you'll just see me offline probably. But yeah, I hope you have a good day, and I'll see you whenever. Okay. Nice. We've not got much. We've got 11 tracks because we can't play VS3 yet. Yeah, let's play this track. I'm actually so locked in. I need to finish this race. The game just looks so good. I love it. It just looks great. But I still don't think Volcanic Sky 3 will work, so we're not even going to try. Even then, even if it did work, we're still not even going to try. Yeah, I'm too. I always just forget. There's always one thing I need to do. Just one thing I miss out on the speedrun. You know, just one tiny bit. You know, oh, this one run I need to do that. I need to do that one. Upload that one thing that takes 1 year. I want to hit it on a high energy day. If I'm at 99 hours 30 minutes and I'm not high energy, the stream will be ending. And I will either stop playing until I'm at high energy or try and act really high energy for 100 hours. 5-hour stream now. Wow. Watch Phil come in and make it 6 hours. Which I physically can't do. So I started stream at 4:24 PM. There's a tiny chance I could actually pull off a 6-hour stream. I'll have to get home, instantly click stream, and then do all my regular stuff, like getting changed, and then starting the stream like 20 minutes late. And then ending the stream like 20 minutes late. Speedrunning stuff. Spiel. Hopefully, I've still got 8 tracks after this. So, what tracks have I got? I've got wires there. And then I've got stuff like water islands. I've got water tracks, which are short tracks. I think I might be able to get away with it. Because if every track is like 2 minutes, so I've got 8, that's like 16, and then about 20 minutes the Warriors lair, so not okay, yeah, maybe. What is this? 3:30 or 3:12. 3:14? Right, no. 3:30. Don't know what I'm doing here anyways. Hopefully there's a CP that hit. There's at least one CP that hits something. If not, that'd be really bad. Please hit something. Yeah. Hazard clear. Hazard clear. Solid, consistent maps. So I know it would have been a no. So no, it would be 130. It would be 36. I don't know what I'm talking about. 312. I'm just adding. That's assuming every track is every other lap is 1 minute long, which it is not. This is that for as well. That saves like no time. We lose this like 2 seconds. Come on, this is a real speedrun part. We need to really run through this really fast. Yeah, we can't do it. We just can't. It's not possible. It's gonna be a 5 game. Oh, what was that? I hope that was not the sound of anything breaking. What? That's how. There's no way I actually did that. That's crazy. Thank God number 3 is only one lap. You only have to drive to that hotel one time before it's all over. Oh. By the way, every hour, right? This is my calculation, right? So it's 2,400 hours. 1% is 24 hours. So 24 and sorry, 1% of 24 is like 0.06. So I'm pretty sure. No. It's like 0.42. 45. So it's like 0.45% per hour. So if my efficiency this stream is 100%, which it's definitely not, I would have done about 0.3% today. I played for 5 hours. Obviously I couldn't play if I did. Okay, so I'll be 0.04 and then okay 0.32 roughly. I mean I'm basing it off 2,400. It's actually 2,390. But do we really count 2,390? Are we kidding? Are we kidding? Just 2,400. Can it be just 3? I think doing the speedrun was a terrible idea, but it's fine. I should not have done this stream, but I'm doing it. I'm doing this stream. I would like you this stream. I should not be doing this. But I am. And that is impressive. It's a fun thing to do too. Well, most tracks, not this one. No, I was about to say, I haven't hit at all, but I mean, we just had to hit the ball once. The London shambles. cut. I might just not even go for it and use it for roof cut. I can't do it. It's a good song idea, because it already is. Shit, interesting sketchup practice, sure. I can't tell, honestly, because there's not straight rules. But I mean, there's no way this could be wrong. So I didn't know that path was a thing first, because I mean this is really just weird. I've played this shot so many times now, played this every version, but it's just something interesting. Just something that's never changes. So I'll see the version, that's not how this song just now. You get to play Kaneko Cave, but the whole thing, basically, almost the whole thing, but it has some major updates, so it does not count. There really used to be like a 2012, 2013 Red Yoshi Lagoon, where it was like relatively decent enough to get in CTGP, but left room for improvement before it switched to. I think switched to. I know switched to Link had that radar. It's not that hard to think about it. Farm course, we'll watch what's a farm. Mario course. It's not a one. Castle course. Yeah, isn't that obvious? No, sorry, Mario Surface. Beginner course is the first one. Cooper. That was it. Cooper. Volcano course, that's quite obvious. Senior course. I think it's just like, just the way this, I think it's just the Japanese translation as well. Good attempts, obviously doing that. Oh, that must be good time. Yeah, so now we have to try and very quickly play the next 11 tracks and 7 tracks. 7 tracks. That's better. Wait, no, not even. Was that the second to last cup? If so, then that's actually okay. I'm trying so hard to take care of my Zen controller now. It's so good. I just won't get that good, honestly. just call it biscuits that one guy. But yeah, another reason why I'm torturing myself, I guess, is because it was an ode to my GameCube controller, which fell in the 70th hour, and then I got a new one. So, I don't want to confuse someone, this confuses yourself. 80 I don't sit like this. So yeah, I think like it's Water Tower next. I'm pretty sure. Water Village is not a maybe I thought it would be. I swear Water Village Bear is in, but not very time. Probably like a few dragons. It's like Galvany Falls, honestly. Might as well do it with 130 ad. Wetland was white gun, yellow loop. Good old send off with yellow loop. Okay, here we go. You'd miss the 88 hour mark, which is very exciting. That opened the door. Revolution chapter 1. I'm so happy that I streamed this. Imagine how sad it would be recording this. It wouldn't have lasted nearly as long. How many versions there actually were, so it was mainly just a guess. I tried to get the right, the right idea, but it's probably wrong. Whatever. 8 hours. Oh my god. 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 Two tracks left. So this is a almost 5-hour session on a school night. yeah, this track is still in, isn't it? So there's 6 tracks are still in. Not any major update. You can count Duffy Island, White Garden, Monkey Cave. There's... Oh! Temple Town? Maybe. I guess there really is 6 or 7. Because, let's see, how do I feel about this? Remade course model, yeah. As that's a major update then. This obviously had a major update. Because it's quite obvious. Second to last track. This is how you know you're in the end game of this movement. 5.5 hour stream this will be. Switch supposed to do that. Yeah, I'm live, I'll be a few minutes. Wait. No, why are you so loud? No, just bring it down. What the shortest time would be? Foul track. Oh wait, this will probably go to like the end of the track. I'll happily, oh no, yeah. If you're not subbed or anything, you will still see the ends. Don't worry. No, I don't know. But I can't do that. I can't play it in 1 minute. It just says how much delay there is. Like in-game time would be so much faster if I could just cut to the next track. But it's just that, especially if I mess up picking a track, that sucks more. Yeah, this track. Just gonna fight for my life against you, blue. happy, always got to take it slow. Blow away, blow away. Come on, 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 come on. We're gonna finally play a good Resident Evil Luigi set. Oh my god. It's such a long day. Wow, that is crazy. Oh yeah, okay. That is crazy. I can't believe how, yeah. Gotta very quickly do some quick calculations. And then you're free to go. Wow, that is crazy. So, what we're looking at, ETO. Nice, nice. That's crazy. 188 versions left, and I guess now it's time to say goodnight. Good night, sleep tight. Oh. I got scared for a second, I got really scared. I was like, what is that thing? But yeah, I want to thank everyone for watching today's stream. It was a very long stream. It was a great stream. Same time tomorrow. Seven-legged native girl and seven-legged pool. Oh yeah, nice. 4:47. 15. Good shit. How many days does that take? 1, 2, 3, 4. That only took. Oh wow, yeah, these ones are short. Only that? It can't be right. I don't know what that's all about. But okay, anyways, goodbye.